Hello, hello. Hey, we're live. We're doing well. Everything's fine. How are y'all doing this evening? I'm having a good day. Hope y'all are. We're back at we're back at this. Why do I why does my character look so upset? I just that haircut. I swear. Yeah, she's absolutely tall as this, but he just looks so upset. I don't know why. But yeah, I said yesterday I was gonna do some more Anne Benar, but I decided, I'd rather, I'd rather play this. I'm more in the mood for this. So yeah, let's just get back into it. Actually, make sure all my settings are fine. Yeah, I gotta make sure that's off. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Okay, what was okay, what is our current situation like? We're feeling fine, but we're prolificate. We get less monthly income, okay. Declare a lot of wars. Low control of these counties. Way too few champions. We need 10. Oop, my headphones hit the mic. Your brother and master of the hunt, who is my vassal. I have 2 kids, so hopefully we can keep this county from splitting. Oh yeah, and I gotta remember. We are... And we reform the Ossatra faith and beat back the Catholics on this land, and the Insular, because that's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, I kind of raided down here. Just taking account. That would absolutely be death. What about this? Somehow we would win. A once-in-a-lifetime invasion, but we need to be exalted among men. We are only illustrious. Could just take a duchy off of him. Apparently we would win. We would win. Somehow. Oh, he's kind of like us. What about you? No, I would die against you. What if I were to fight you? Well, you're kind of weakened right now, so that would literally be my best chance. No, I would try to take the Jarldom of Jur, because I'm not sure what I should do. Should I just can I even convert? Can't reform the faith because I'm going to need a lot more piety and all 3 sites. Oh, no, wait, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, in 2 months I'm getting my vassals to like me. I don't want to pass high tribal authority. Not yet, at least. Because, I guess... Wait, why was I trying to get you to like me again? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, no, you two are... Oh yeah, you two are in love, so it's like, what? Oh, hey! And... Raid? Are you asking me to raid? Edgar Hilario, also welcome. How are you? Welcome. Wait, did I get raided or something? I don't know. The message is ominous. Raid. I could be a little silly and just try to somehow at this point play tall. And just dev up this frozen wasteland up here. Just kind of I don't know what I should be doing. Anyway, welcome. We're playing some Icelandic Vikings. Where are my decisions again? Okay, there. Dynasty of Many Crowns. What is this? Wait, Hologram Blood. We need absolute tribal authority. Raid. Go. What? I could easily just swap over to, like, Catholicism, and that's already an organized faith. Development needs to be 5, and I need civics. Got Norway. Wait. No, don't tell me. Oh, no. Sweden, you bastard. How the fuck do you keep your kingdom, like, alive without it splitting up into 3 separate ways? There's no way you have... There's no way you have the... What is it? That keeps it together from splitting up between all your children. There's no way. I could conquer you. Also, I have too few champions, so that's... Look at Sweden law. He has no prestige. Oh my god. I don't know how to look at his law. Scandinavian elective. The rule of all the... Oh, I see. So they keep it together by way of election. Is that how they do it? Also, if I could, I would fucking demolish you, but you somehow have friends with the Kingdom of Alba. Norg. How long until I get public working? 16 years. Ooh, that's gonna be a while. I forgot. How do I... Each month, base progress, development in Norg counties, and also learning. Okay, what were you doing again? Wait, where are you promoting cultures? I completely forgot where you were. Where you were. Oh, in Ulster, okay. You are converting... Oh, yeah. I guess we could do that. You think it's a good idea? To adopt... Based on your culture, it will be applied to the top-ranking titles. Go to insular faith. Why... Why so? I'm kind of converting the Catholics out of Iceland right now. Shunned, criminal, shunned. Criminal. Dynastic is criminal. Vows of poverty. What are you trying? Oh yeah, that's wait. Oh, it makes being chaste a virtue. Well, ain't no, wait. Oh no, that was your father who was no wait. Who was it that was chaste? I completely forgot because I remember there was someone in the family is was chaste. Not you. Holy sites insular. Oh. I hold... That doesn't seem too bad, but, I can't beat the... God, he looks like... He's got 2 allies. What are you trying to tell me? I have no idea what you're trying to tell me at all. It's look. I've like that means to I'm gonna be honest, that means nothing to me because there's no what is it supposed to mean? That I should convert to insular and then reform the faith? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I can have easy access to all 3. Catholics have. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah. Armed pilgrimage, vows of poverty. Okay, yeah, now I see. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm being rude. I just want to know what you are trying to tell me. I'm trying to figure out. So you're saying I should convert to the insular faith, get the 3 holy sites, then somehow like do a bit of shenanigans with it? They're not that far away to be fair. But the Austral faith is kind of fun. You know, being a Viking is fun. He's fine and quite curious. What was I doing? What? Okay, I think I was... But yeah, whole... Oh, wait, I could have... If I would have gone Scholar, would have been like an apostate. Know thyself when death... Oh, yeah. Scholarship development. It's pretty good. Now we just kinda... Wait, I can actually... Hold on a second. Should I get you someone? Probably get you someone. Could we somehow get an alliance? Nope, we can't. Doesn't matter, but why don't we... I'm gonna be nice and get you. Sure. The faith sides of the whole. Just... Excellent. Now we just gotta... We should wait for our... we should definitely wait for our soldiers to replenish before we do any... Well, what just happened? Thought I heard a noise. We're not making much money because, Oh, wait. Finger boned of a king. A peddler in a cloak and a dozen baubles and knickknacks sewn onto it. Go to holy war, go to insular faith. Wait, hold on, my lord. I have an artifact of a grand illusion. She's brandishing a colorful fabric on the very thing. It appears to be dormant at first, but to manipulate the thread, one can affect the illusion that the worm has come to life. I will not be a puppet master. Go to Holy War, go to Insular Faith. Could subjugate you. So wait, you're wanting me to convert and then go Holy War? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like, I need more than just broken sentences. So if I'm understanding this correctly, you want me to stop being Osatrau, go to Insular, then declare a holy war for... I don't know. Because I can't do a holy war as the Osatrau faith. Just gonna let things ride for a little bit. Oh, he was swayed. Good. You're going to live longer, so I'm just going to... How do I... Cannot sway the child. But I can sway you. We can't even go raiding for more cash because our men are just not ready for it. Oh no, our counselor died. We need a good marshal. Our spy master's the best we got, but what? Okay. But you know what? We could also... You would probably... There we go. What is there left to do right now? Go out and searching for more... We need more champions to join the court. Oh, you. I'm not rich enough to bring you to my court, which is a shame. Gotta find a way to get more money. I would go Ooh, a champion. I would... Okay, I'm still... Yeah, no, I'm poor. Just hold on a minute. I could probably increase the Yeah. Oh, that's nice. A tentative care. She cares for me. I'm feeling absolutely fine. You, though. I could no, I can't. I can subjugate you, or I can... You may only attempt one subjugation war. That could work for me. If I could just somehow, like, take a big island, that would be nice. Okay, okay, look at our court. What are you good at? 14. What about you? 9. Actually, wait, I can, There we go. Champion effectiveness. I can either go do some pillaging and raiding, or I can go and recruit to court. I mean, not go to war. What about you? What are you doing? I could just take a duchy off of you. Petty Kingdom of Cornwall, of Wessex. What are you doing right now? Raided by... No allies that would come to defend you. This could be my one shot at finally getting our first, Yeah, the holy site's right there. That's one holy site, and then we can just try to start sniping it off of the others. Also, real quick, we should... Based on your culture, it will be applied to any of your... Okay. Think on the matter. The question of who shall succeed me after my death has plagued me ceaselessly as the threat of splitting the realm ever on my mind. Of course, while it is usually difficult to persuade the realm to accept a new order of succession, it can be much easier to return to the old. You know what? Let's try it. Nominate a successor. Wait. My vote... Or actually, wait. Let's see. Or I could vote for my daughter, who's strong and a giant, good health, gluttonous, curious, wrathful, but wouldn't we? Actually, what's... You're curious. You know, let's spice it up a bit. My daughter. We'll go with that. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully they... Electors... They're all voting for my brother. Why? Oh, you're evil. Well, actually, I have the most votes, though. Because I have the highest voting strength. Brother-in-law is in second. mean, he's a very... Wait, why do you hate me? Unlawful executed family. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that's, I might have done that. Oh, he's comely. Look at that. Beautiful man. What else? I could try to sneak that off of them. Just for some odd reason, I have all of the Insular Faith holy sites. For no other reason than just because I can. Duchy of the Isle. Let's just see. How long will the election last? Dynasty members. Oh, hold on. Superior. Okay. Rally the troops. Here we go. I could convert to the attacker's faith to end this holy war. What is it looking like? Is the new player air? Oh, come on, really? How did he get? Why did he get the most votes though? Why is everyone voting for him? Why? 6 votes. What is making you the guy? Why does everyone want you? I already regret this decision. Because I wanted to keep whatever. But if you ever die at some point, you know, it's probably going to me. Okay, here we go. Here they come. Oh, they got scared. They didn't want to cross. Why am I losing cash? No. Hold on. Let me fix that. Well, we're gonna start losing money. For some fucking reason. Why are you joining him? You're not. This is a holy war. Why are you an Osatra, some guy of the same faith as me, joining someone else in a holy war? That doesn't. That don't really make much sense. Alright, that's not good. Because of the stupid shit. Fine, I'll adopt your goddamn faith. So be it. Doesn't mean I can't go raiding. I'm gonna go fucking raid your stuff though, just because I despise you. Well, no, we got an issue now. Can we ask you to? They might accept. What about you? Well, this is my court no longer likes me because I was forced, like, that's bad. I wasn't gonna win, I was gonna die horribly. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Insular. No, just, yeah. Oh, well. Alrighty, fine. Well, while I regain my troops, I'll use that to subjugate you next to expand. Outdone by 1 vote. Can I? Man conversion. Who else? Just get everyone within my court and realm to vote for me. Well, it seems some of the votes were... Wait, how do you still have 6 votes? What is your voting What the fuck is your voting power? 2. Okay, I see. Wait, that means my next player heir should not be you no more. Because you no longer have 6 votes. You no longer have 6 votes, good sir. Chief Jarl Olaf, Mormer Brager, and... Who? Who is vote? Hold on a second. He's not even voting for you! Are you daft? Are you daft? That's... Okay, there's definitely some voter fraud going on over here. Absolute voter fraud. Not even in video games can I escape that shit. It's just existing. 6 votes, but only 2... Okay, it swapped back over. I get it. Why I don't get why you voted for... You would think... Could just... Yeah. No, that would be evil. But I don't like it. I don't know how he's gotten, like, all the votes. What is causing him to get all the votes? He doesn't even vote for who I'm voting for, despite his relation with me. She is a foreigner's puppet. What do you mean she's a foreigner's puppet? The fuck does that mean? Oh. Okay, then. That's she thinks she's a, well, you know, that's politics for you. They believe the wackiest scenarios. She's only a child, okay? Familial concerns. Alright, I guess when, you know, as she gets older, maybe. Or actually, you know what, there. That should, yeah, that's more convincing of them. He's a filthy heap. Hold on. Let me... Oh, no, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong... Nah, I shouldn't be worrying about you. What about you? Familial concerns. I don't know what you mean by familial concerns. Can someone explain to me what they mean by familial concerns? You have no family members you can vote for, and you're voting for a family member against me. And you're voting for my brother, who I'm probably going to find a way to send him to die or something. Faction was created against me. $10 coins to recruit to court. That's a bit much. Dangerous. Why are you guys upset? Oh, okay then. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Also, no diet self. Time between mental breaks. Wash your hands. Friends, scientific. You know, I can go down the theologian path. Prophet. Religious relations, efficiency, or I could just continue down the whole of body. I only did this just so I could prevent having too many kids, so let's just go for theologian. I think, if that means what I think it means, then, Now then, who's the Pope? Hello, Pope. Can I sway you to like me? You're shrewd. Ask for gold? No. Base reluctance? I have sinful traits. What are my sinful traits? Greedy. Ah, I see. What if I converted over to Catholicism? I could just do that. You know what? Wait, what are the tenets of this one? Pluralist. Either join you, theocratic. arrogant. Huh. Yeah, that works. That that works. I'll go with that. And you're also Catholic. They're all still voting for him. I still don't get it. He is a foreigner's puppet. That doesn't make sense. He is literally my child. Are you dumb? How dumb are you? You're smart. So, like, why? Where is this coming from? He is a foreigner's puppet. I don't. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. She's the only one who believes he's a foreigner's puppet. His faith is astray. Oh, why don't I just, yeah, you know, just... Alright, then that should improve it a bit. Alright, that victory is enough. He is only a child. Familial concerns. Familial concerns. I could get you... Why do you not like me? Oh, you didn't... Well, this is... Oh well. Let's just hope this heir... Because I want to try to keep it... I don't want the cousins to claim the throne. Oh god. I want my children to claim the throne. I should have never gone this stupid elective. Scrape the barrel. No, scrape the barrel. No, never mind. Who? We can offer... Actually. Oh, a second, I'm getting notifications. Okay, I can't afford that. That's a shame. Yep, no one's joining anymore. You're still doing your thing. You do not like me anymore. But since I am now Catholic, the Pope ought to like me, yeah, just a bit more. Now then, what can we do? Is there any areas that I can go and, get some money and prestige from? Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna wait just a little bit more, have them all ready, and then we're gonna go out pillaging and raiding like a good Viking. I don't know why, but saying that you're fine, but yet the color is yellow, that makes me feel just a bit concerned. Odd things, she cannot stop. Rich clothes and glittering gold. Gregarious. Before we go, okay, we don't have the money, that's bad. Could we go on a pilgrimage? No, that would cost money. Alright, what? My wife's skulking in my study. By the looks of her face, something is clearly upsetting Ragnhildur, yet it takes me a while to convince her to share her concerns with me. I must confess that it's gravely insulted me. I cannot bear the thought of being close to that coarse man any further. We'll be gone tomorrow. I hear more stories, the more I'm convinced that my wife is not telling me the truth. By the end of the discussion, I am left with the distinct impression it has fabricated the entire thing. You gain? Yeah, can you just not? Well, she's a bit angry. We got no devotion. Could go... No, we would... Wait, we have allies now. I could declare a holy war. Oh wait, I'm a sinner. I see. Must find... You know what? I'm gonna go out and do some pillaging for some money, so I can go on pilgrimages and hopefully become faithful. Then maybe one day we'll do something silly down the line with our bloodline and no, not this. Create a new Christian faith. Cause we got it. Order a mass evictions. Let me, where is it? Alright, over here. And now, actually, I'm going to take a look real quick. New empire, consecrate, no, feudal ways. Alright, we're an organized faith. All we need is that. Distinguished fame, development, and our capital is greater than 5. Currently at a 3. It's in the mountains. Ugh. Scholarship focus. Holy site Rome. Not growing much. Ugh. How do I fix that? Control and growth. Tax and supply limit. No. And then once we do that, we'll just... Yeah. See what else to do. Nope, nothing. Let's go. Here we go raiding again. We need money, and this is the best way to do it. Alright, let me just double check to make sure there's gold to be had. Is there gold to be had down here? Why, yes, indeed. Alright, let's... We're gonna go land here and then walk down in. A fireside story. Come closer. I have a story I wish to tell you. My wife, Queen Ragnhildur, says, beckoning me. It's a story of when my friend was killed during a raid. Yes, my kinswoman looks at me intently and continues. Remember the moral of the story. Death comes for us all, and make sure it comes to your foes before. My stories will always make me feel that, truly. Look at that. We were no longer overwhelmed by stress. What a lovely tale to tell. Now we're going to raid... Wait, are you... Okay, you're like Spanish and French. Okay, I was trying to figure out, wait, are you... Which one are you? Alright, go get some cash. Give me the ducats. Some good old... Wait, actually, do we have... No, we have no prisoners that I've accidentally forgotten. Now it... This should definitely fix our issue with coins. Stone of Glass. As I struggle to make out tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building up once more. Why do scribes insist on writing in such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle would aid of a stone of glass. Even old men struggle with the bad eyesight could read with ease. Godfrey, I require your assistance. I gain 300. I need one of the stones. Sell everything which is impossible to read. I lose stress, but I gain 50 gold. Or I could have him. He gets a weak favor on me. You know what? More lifestyle. A weak hook, he's not going to do anything that much to me. Oh, prisoner taken during a siege. Very... I gain 5 dread, but he would hate me, so... Instead... ransom. Thank you very much. Ooh! Raise a rune stone. Perfect. But what to carve? My ascension to the throne. Oh, that's a lot of stress because I'm... Ooh. Ulster will make a fine choice, maybe? Wait, where do I currently have rune stones, if I can look? Conquest runestone already there. What about Australand? Oh, sure, there. Wow, that's a good trait. I am no longer stressed because I have decided to pat myself on the back. Any more... How much more cash can you hold? Not cash, ducats. I'm gonna call it ducats. I gotta be within the... I gotta be good... I gotta be immersed in the experience. Give me all your ducats! Just 60 ducats, and it paid for me to de-stress, and a rune stone. I shall try to sway you to not hate me as much. Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's the army. Well, my friends, it's time to go around. Or, you know, fight and win. Was maimed. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. New perk, profit, church and state, and now he likes me. Thank you. Alright, now it's time to just get back home. Go, 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 go. We've lost some men. Get out of here now. Go, go, go. We got enough money. Go. A new translation. More than anything, my quest to be a learning man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more, there must be so much knowledge that is lost to the ages. Books fall apart, or language. Personally, the secrets of secrets bestowed to Alexander. The court of... This sounds too hard. No, I want the secrets of secrets. We're a learning Viking. We are smart. You expect me to give you a position? My steward, my champion, and my friend. You are not of the... I don't think you are of the correct... You are good with gold. I will give you that. But... Can I get you to... No, it'll be fine. Faction has been created against me. Is it more... peasants? Oh, it's the Norse Austral populace, I see. Ooh, that's a lot of faith. I mean, not faith, money. Now then, what to do? We're still fighting to get you a position. Oh, he's calm and arrogant. Gregarious? What if I... People like gregarious. Like, this would be... Besides the gluttonous and wrathful, which is, a sinful trait. And again, I don't know what your third one's gonna be. Well, we'll see. Wait a second. Idea. I don't know how you got a vassal position, but what if I... Nope, never mind. I'm like, oh, he's too old now. I can't change him to... Because, wait, does it change the, when you do promote culture, does it change does it promote the culture that you have, or does it promote it to the one that your steward has? You know what, I might just look that up real quick, because I know I should, I don't know, I'm probably being very stupid. Hold on. Oh, hey! Owly, Molly, how you doing? Welcome. Woohoo! Yeah, we, how are you? Welcome. You play, I assume you like Crusader Kings 3, correct? Is that a correct assumption? On. We need to regain our troops before we do any more conquesting or getting more money. Only had tribal holding, war camp. I need, but I want to watch to discover it. Oh, okay. Well, it is very fun, though I'm probably not the best at it, but I appreciate you coming here to learn about it. I was, because there was one or two things I was curious about that I'm trying to learn as well, because I forgot, even though I have a few, couple dozen hours playing the game. But welcome. Yeah. Currently, if you would like to know, this guy, I started out in Iceland. I was a Norse Viking. Went in on, the British Isles, and there is a culture here. Let me show you. Like, there's the Norse culture, the Gaelic, the Irish. You can actually fuse cultures together. And I fused the Norse and the Gaelic, and we jokingly called it the Norgs. I don't know how to progress. I literally have a stream a while ago of me fumbling about, trying to learn, and it was I do have it stored somewhere on YouTube. So if you want to see a stupid man go at this, then that it's there. But yeah, Ireland is a good place to start because, you just gotta conquer your allies. I am currently a Viking trying to slowly take Ireland. But yeah, it's a very fun game. Also, the mods, I know. I am not Irish, okay? Well, you get, well, it doesn't matter. I have ancestry that is actually Irish IRL, which is very neat. Like, like, basically most of my ancestry comes from this area. Just, you know, mostly Western Europe. It's fine. I gotcha. You don't need to. You don't need to say you're not Irish when playing the Irish. You play as whoever the hell you want. You can be whatever culture in this game you damn well wish. If I want to be, if I want to be a Burmese man in this game, I can be that. That's the fun of these games. Also, Byzantine, are you doing all right? You're in a Hey, look, there's Bulgaria and Hungary. Yeah. I just gotta tell you this, playing as, like, Vikings is very fun because you can just go in and pillage and raid and just, vibe and do stuff. A new translation. 32 stress is not that bad. One of my grandmothers were from Ireland, but my grandfather was born in Japan, so I'm from somewhere in the middle. Hungry or so. Ah, okay. That's an interesting combination. Wait, wait. Ali Molly is a Paradox game character confirmed. Is a Japanese the Japanese Irish. That sounds like a Paradox game situation. I hope you take no offense to that. I just thought it's just like that is so like that is opposite ends of the planet, basically. What an interesting cultural combination. Most of my cultural heritage you would probably say it is like just Go to Insular... What do you... No, I'm not going to Insular Faith. I just went... I turned Catholic. I'm a Catholic now. As much as I would prefer Insular, Catholic just seemed like the better idea for the time being, because I'm greedy, and greedy is not a good thing for Insular. We just right now... I'm actually simply from somewhere. Well, that is quite the. I'm as I would say, as my mom would put it, like Scots Irish. We also are a bit of English from like my dad's side. Actually, I have a lot of Irish, both in my mom and my dad's side. Also got French, or actually Cajun, as they say, because it's, you know, Southerner French, you know, in the swampy areas in the United States, you know, Cajun. So I'm technically Cajun. I'm born in Germany, so... Oh, so are you a Palavian, a Frankian, or a Bavarian? You would be, I would assume, so you're right over here in this, this battle royale right now. Anyway, yeah, this game is very fun. I hope you figure it out as well over time. It's very fun. The mods are also really great. There is a Elder Scrolls mod for this game, which is very cool. What is this? Oh, Palabia got a bull flag. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Alright, so we're just, can't hold the court until 905 AD. East Frankie on the map, I think. That's pretty cool. Do I have any oh, I have Excalibur, quote unquote. Court grandeur. Making the cash. Actually, let's take a look at our throne room right now. We're still a sponsor. Okay, I don't have enough money. Who are you? Norg. Oh, shit, that's right. Shit. Oh, wait, we have plenty of... He is a holy warrior. Now we have an excess of champions. My parents met after World War One, so my descendants are a little bit weird. I gotcha. Fun fact: my great grandfather on my mom's side was on the was in the Pacific Theater during World War One. He was like a airplane mechanic. He was a mechanic for like the airplanes, I think. They said apparently his nickname back in the military, they just called him Frenchie because he was French, because he was a French man. And he met my great grandmother through basically pen pal during that time, because as far as I understood, from what my mother has told me, my great-grandmother had, like, her friends were like, oh, there's this guy, I think you really gotta meet him. And then, you know, sent him there, they met, and the rest is history. And now... And now I have like a million cousins, because our family is just fucking huge. If you go to my grandparents' generation, like the grandparents and the cousins part, like on my mom's parents' generation, there's just a lot of cousins there. I'm having notes translate back to me when I stamp the scribe. Add the following commentary. Unlike scriptures, this work postulates that as evident from the significantly. Okay, we're almost dutiful. Wait, your parents met after... Oh, your parents, not your grandparents? Okay. But yeah, no, history is an interesting thing. Even everyone's got, like, a history to them. Their family's got history and everything. It's just, it's interesting to learn. Who are you? Where? Oh, you're a Northern Arm. What? How do I have you on my side? My grandmother, the one who grew up in Germany. Oh, well. You know, that's just the era differences for you. Don't worry about it too hard. If you go back far enough, you're gonna find something a little shady here and there that we are not okay with in today's era. So I don't worry about it too much. So I would say don't be too ashamed. They are from a different time. Which is why we move forward and we learn from the mistakes of the past. We grow and learn and mature. Yeah, but 2 generations. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Also, check it out. My character married a giant. And my kids are giant, and I hope that we eventually get him elected because my brother has all the votes for no fucking reason. Belongs to my family. How does he belong to your family? Wait, that's my bro. Oh, I see. You. Wait, what? Hold on. Where are my siblings? Oh, you... I see now. Familiar concerns. Okay, that's... Okay. He has more... Wait, why? He is only a child. I like him, but you don't like me? Well, we'll fix that soon. You're a small guy. Well, our troops are almost about ready, and we will be going. Spend gold to focus on your mind. Scrape the bell. Recruit hill specialist. A marshal for rough terrain. A new translation. My translation of Seeker of Secrets is coming along, but one section in the version I'm copying from gives me pause. My scribes insist the words on the page meant as we hold 2 feet and springs rising edge of hunters. That cannot be right. 97% that it will improve significantly and I gain... Yeah! So no word about them, I gotcha. We can treat this like Game of Thrones. Wait, there has to be a Game of Thrones mod for this game. I know there's a Game of Thrones mod for fucking Total War Warhammer. No! No, my mother is dead! No! Your vassal and champion. There is a Game of Thrones, man. That's pretty cool. You, master of the hunt. Oh. He will always vote for himself because I am ambitious. You This family is full of people who pat themselves on the back. Yes! 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 Oh, nope, it flipped. It just flipped. As a real life mod for game. Yeah. It's like, oh no, they're swapping back and forth. You just straight up hate me. I like him more than you because fuck you. I want a seat on the council. You know what? There! That ought to fix it. You're also good at spying. Let's see. You... Call to war. Wait. Who are you going to war against? Wait, why are you over here? What? My brother-in-law. I don't... Oh yeah, Petty Queen. Oh yeah, your sister. Oh yeah, I married... I didn't know... The consequences. Yeah, he is hale and strong. I don't... I'm sorry, but you're literally losing, and that's too far away for me. Powerful vassal, you are not good enough at anything, except... Well, I would put you on the seat, but, you know, when he dies, you get it. I will subjugate you. Alright. Let's see, I think... Raise the men! Here we go! Of the Targaryen... That's literally the reason for the rise of the Targaryens. Okay, oh wait, what? Why is my court grandeur so low? We're only losing some... Yeah, you're too far away. Sorry, bro. Can't help right now. Me got own problems. Oh, hey! Oh, you scared! You saw my heart before, but you scared. Get your ass back here, boy. Get your ass here. What the fuck? What's wrong? Our champion was wounded. Oh no. Anyway. Oh wait, the excellent translation. You have two. I don't know what they are called. Two. What do you mean? Describe it. Anyway, my translation of Secret of Secrets finally stands complete. My words rest beautifully on a beautifully illuminated pages, all protected by lavish cover. All befits the work. My tome has taken pride of my place in my library, and every priest who reads it is mightily impressed by my efforts. Some are already speaking of making copies of their own. I made a translation of a book. Tiniest stuff of lands. Oh, I just owned the I owned islands. We are the kingdom of Ireland or Iceland or whatever. You don't be too afraid to go to England. Find yourself an ally or slowly consume the tiniest piece of a cake. I would just say, if you have all of Ireland under your control, take out Scotland if it's possible, consolidate Scotland, and then go down and take out England, if that is your worry. Come on, England. I am being raided, of course. Okay, Swade, fine. You there. No, I'm just gonna sway you. Get you like me. Hopefully get you to vote for my son. That is good. Oh, Svenhildur comes of age. With her with her coming of age, my tuition, they grow up so fast. My daughter. She is come of age. She is good and strong, gregarious, but also gluttonous. Oh, I get why he's a foreigner. It's because you're not of the same culture. Ah, I see. I would vote for my daughter, but they would get the vote. They would get the negative debuff of it's a girl because you know, the whole. Ooh, someone is okay. I'm losing a little bit of cash. Where else to promote our culture? They got 10 months, I got 14. Probably best to take them out. But aggressing England out of my... I don't know how. If you're Ireland, you could probably just, you know, go up here. You know, do some stuff over here. Just sit tight, build, make alliances, maybe do a bit of skullduggery. You know, assassinate a person here or there. You know, do some assassinations here or there. Cut, you know, cause some succession issues. You know how it is. Oh, hey! Yes! Hell yeah, now we got business. Oh, she hates me now, but that'll go. What are you go? Oh, you're good at stewardship. Ooh. Where that you know, playing tall is viable. You just gotta learn, you know, if you're only new to the game, you know, just use your Ireland campaign to learn, do things, be silly. Do something stupid. Go be in Ireland and somehow cause some chaos across the planet. You know, it's a fun learning experience. Alrighty then. Well, you had to get you to like me quicker. Cultural acceptance. Oh, you're goldic. I can't, you cannot... Ah, I see. I know what to do. It's not crazy enough. It's what's expected. It is what is expected of you as playing Ireland. Oh, they're now voting for my nephew. The child of the guy that they're voting for. I've gained the dedication level to my faith. Okay, well anyway, so yeah, the kingdom of Iceland, or the island kingdom, is going to be conquering islands. Also, look at poor little Leon. I could just... I could declare a holy war. Holy war. Holy war. For a county, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. You could tell that about every piece of land you conquered. I don't know what you mean. I forgot what I said. Alright, it said you're ailing. Okay, yeah, the vote is to split. If I get... Well, maybe next time. Maybe for a different profile. Maybe for a different profile. Yeah, right now, there's no only so much we can do. We are not the strongest. Cultural acceptance is down. Catholicism is astray. There we go. Yeah, we'll promote cultural acceptance, and then we'll just, we'll start to sway you once I'm done swaying him. It'll be an interesting thing. I'll think of things to do for chat when, at some point. Just, you know, my chat's usually not as chatty with that, because, well, you know, well, you're here and you're making it chatty, and I appreciate that. I like having a chat to interact with, you know? Oh, my daughter! I can marry her to the... Wait. No. I can marry her off to the king of West Francia. Of no, East Francia. No. No. I could. Oh my god, would that actually work? Would I get an alliance with East Francia? Relevance is to... No. What about you? King Attone of Burgundy. He's a twin. What about you? You're Welsh. What about you? Who are you? I don't know how it works. What works? I married my 16-year-old daughter to a nearly 40-year-old man. That sounds very terrible. But we could send her off to King Ludwig. Nah. A Herculean man. So many options to choose from. Yeah, I know. No, that's not what I meant by... Can I flip it around? There. I wonder... You know... This would probably get him to like me more. Question is, why are you wearing... Why do you have... What is this? Known criminal. Question is, like, I know for a fact that if it, like, I said, well, why are you just wearing a bunch of baggy clothes? There we go. Now, family ties. You might want to... That might make you want to vote for my daughter, maybe. Or within my family? Shame. Well, we'll try again later. What is there left to do right now? Oh, I got a notification. Also, hey, if any of y'all are enjoying this and kind of want to see more stupid shenanigans in games like this, or just be doing other things like trying out Anne Benar in Europa Universalis 4, maybe playing some Neo 2, feel free to follow and whatnot. I appreciate it, and it would help. Hold court. All right, let's hold the court. It's time. The end is nigh. As soon as it is her turn to speak, the agitated woman in front of me screamed, "The end is nigh!" The signs are cleared everywhere. The people of Mordon of Osterland know it all too well. Disorders, bandits, thieves, violence, and the disappearance of justice among men. The day of judgment is upon us. There is only one way for us to be saved. Renounce all vices, starting with the excess of alcohol and food. Repent now. Salvation must be achieved through any means. Nonsense. Burn this raving heretic. She's actually kind of... You know what? Yeah, I want to invite her to court. Hold on. Oh, she died. Oh. Oh no. What did I burn the heretic? No, wait, that's not what I meant. Over the last, oh dear. What did I press? What did I press? Oh god. Over the last few days, I have heard tell of a mighty hero of the peasantry who has won the hearts and minds of the common people, though incredible deeds and matches. This hero, who is goes by the name of Kosratch, has been defending the small folk from the Irish raiders that have now traveled their way. There is no doubt is a great hero. You shall be rewarded every night. What? Why? You... What are you like? Oh, jeez, you got good prowess. Thank you. Loyal servant. Services rendered. My impressive champion Dan bows before me. His trusty I have served your faith. I charge against Mr. Hills, but I am no longer youth. I bid you to invest with my own lands in your kingdom. Other lords have given more for far less. You shall have cheap. That is a lovely axe, Dan. A little stressed out, but fine. You know, that's, we're fine. Very stressed, but... No, wait. Didn't I want to go on a pilgrimage? No, I'm already doing it. Okay. Jerusalem. Okay, I am too poor to go on a pilgrimage. Okay, I'm gonna need to get at least some decent acceptance, so, you know, that's fine. A healthy rivalry between meddlesome fighters is to be expected, but a growing discord between Kosrach and Sverke is souring the mood of the court. Kosrach is widely regarded to be more skilled, but clearly takes issue with the assertion. In the middle of the Iceland, Kosrach, only one of us can claim to be the king's most skilled champion. Meet me outside and I'll settle the question. I would cut you to pieces where you stand if it was not for the presence of my lord, you aloof scullion. Apologize, and I may spare your life. May the best champion win. Take their swords, give them training blades. I will humble both of you. You are on the same side. There you go. More court grandeur. What do you got? Catholicism. Oh, he's Austral faith. You know what? If I get you to accept the faith, you know what? I see. Opinion of me, yada yada. Things have got we're a little unstable right now, but you know, it'll be fine. Who are you allied with? Halva and Munster. How does Munster have not a you know what, it's I shouldn't have given him the land. I just straight up have vassals who don't like me. Let's get to swaying and becoming from enemies to friends, I hope. I can declare a holy... No, not yet. I need to be faithful. I am dutiful. And I need to be a paragon of virtue. Hmm. What to do? We need more cash because I want to go on a pilgrimage. Where would there be of good cash amount? Oh no, I would critical stress, so why don't I call for a hunt and can't can't host a feast. So let's just call a hunt to de-stress a little bit, and then we'll like give them a gift. The hunting trip has been less than fruitful so far. Some of our party may have appeared to give it up completely, or are attempting to make the best of the lovely day outside. But what on earth is my vassal Tiger Natch doing? He is crouched down on the ground, humming cheerfully. My lord, there are many useful herbs and flowers here. This one can soothe aches, while this one aids in the recovery of broken humerus, and this one is said to ward off cancer. Fascinating. What about that flower? Are you practicing witchcraft? Yeah, sure, just be nice. I don't want more people hating me. Yeah, they're all voting for his kid. Ah. Alright then, now. To get her to like me just a bit more. Okay, I don't even have the cash. How do I, fiddle with your vassal contract? I don't want you to declare war while I'm gone. Where is cultural acceptance? Well, it's going up because yearly gain, bordered culture, intermingling, vassalage, promoting acceptance. Okay, I think I can safely go and do some plundering. I wonder, is there any good gold here before I, make the trip all the way down to 0, 0. Oh, that's 24, 4. 26. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get some gold. Or ducats. Staring at the stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I've been seeing with my own eyes what I've only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My Archbishop does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the clergy to know. He loses 10 opinion in me. But I lose the trait Zealous. But... okay, that's not too much of an opinion drop, which is fine. Gained 16 stress, but I'd rather... oh, I lost the trait. I only have 2 traits. Alright. Time for you to go. Yeah, make a landing and get the money. But yeah, that's interesting. I only have 2 traits. I wonder if the game will be like, hey, you only have 2. What? When did I get sick? A little brighter. Lowered her hand to the bucket she brought to my chambers. When it pulled out, a little fish was wriggling between her fingers. Open wide. Okay, apparently I'm sick a little bit, and eating that fish made me feel fine. Okay, then that's weird. The unthinkable bargain. In a bid to solidify their own person. It seems King Alfred and King Ragnar have signed a devilish treaty. Oh no. To divide the realm of England between the henceforth areas under Nordic control will be subject to the Dane law, while the remaining native states are acknowledged English territory. What brazen treachery to their countrymen is this? England and Danelaw are partitioned. England and any English duchies that Jarl Ragnar holds at least one of becomes Danelaw. All independent English duchies with a northern Germanic culture or Norse faith ruler become de jure part of Danelaw. That's, I think that's probably bad. We'll deal with that later. My old self, I am glad to be healthy again. I heard there is money here. It's just your taxes for being alive. Why are they all voting for him again? He's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? Is nowhere to be found. Suddenly, she stepped out there. My wife is on my side. She rolls up her sleeves and look at me. Hand me. Hmm. Bleeding out. Our patient screams and thrashes. Even though 3 grown men weigh him down, every step of the way is a battle. But Queen Ragnhilda remains calm, and eventually a quiet focus settles over us. I am not sure how we managed, but in the end it seems like the soldier will live. But that was an impressive feat, my lord. It was an honor to serve you. Is that so? Oh no. You know, is that so? You're not going to give me anything for that? Well, she's gonna stick with me for a little bit. I want your money, Brittany. Or you know what? Actually, I won't gain anything from her, so you know what? You're free to go. Oh, they're coming to fight. You should never have come here. And there we go. The enemy banner. The Battle of Rennes ended in astounding victory. I eagerly listened to the messengers as they reached the report. Turned the soldiers forward. My lord, we quartered the remaining enemies and they made valiant stand. They gave their lives protecting their banner. It will make a fine addition to my collection. Put it in a celebration pyre. We do not need a useless token. Saint, son, inherit, current holder, quote, grandeur and natural dread, or we could just burn it. You know what? Another fine. Oh wait, did we? Wait, did we burn it? What did I? Oh no, wait, we didn't. Another fine addition to my collection. Oh, that's good. Good cash. I need a little more money, though. More than what we have now. Fill up the coffers. We need money to pay my pilgrimage. County of Montague is so tiny. I could go and piss off France. Maybe? How much money are we making? You know what? It's fine. Come back home. Resistant conversion. Child benefits from spouse tutelage. She's still mad at me? Okay, yeah, no. A child of my dynasty. Oh yeah, that's right. No, he's part of my... you know what? That's a good name. May you grow... Oh, he is type. Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh no. You need someone to educate you. You will be. Yeah, you. I hope you're not cold. I'm a little chilly right now, you know? Just a little bit. It's raining outside. I got my AC on just a bit so I can have a airflow. How are you doing, Habsburg? Or Hung? Oh, the grand sacrifice. Talk about Iceland, but I'm all right. I've just been we've had a little bit of a ride so far. We got Holy Ward and we couldn't win, so we converted to Insular, but then I decided to go Catholic. We've had a few issues. I decided because I wanted to keep my kingdom together to enact the law where it's elected the next leader. My brother, who I didn't want to win, I mean, he's a fine person and all that, but I kind of wanted to see how long can I keep it within my own bloodline. You know, the giga thick the thick children, but everyone is voting for my brother for because they just like him more. Fine. I see how it is. Oh, she's been swayed. I'll sway you. I gotta see who can I sway to get. No, I'm not gonna kill my brother. He's my fucking huntsmaster and my best friend. He's also still within the family line, so you know it's not a total loss. But I want to see. I wanted to have my thick chin like this. Is not gonna look. Eight like I would win. I would definitely get away with it, but like that don't seem right. His wife doesn't like me, though. I don't remember when I executed her family member, to be honest. I don't know when that happened. Also, look, we expanded. Let's see. We've been doing a little pillaging, a little raiding, you know, here and there. Having a good old time. We stole a banner. Iceland in Ireland. Oh no, it's Ireland in Ireland. You know, it's the island nation. Remember, we want to islandize. We want to turn everything into an island. We want to, conquer the islands. If I declare war on you, oh, where are you? No, I somehow married off my sister to this guy, and he'll join in. I I can't subjugate, but you know what I can do? I can I can do that if I wanted to, but currently we're you know what? I wanted to do this. Go on a pilgrimage. Prepare for the journey to the Vaticano. Literally everywhere is just too expensive. It's time to depart. Also currently trying to get some cultural acceptance between us, since that's going to get her to like me more, since she's also a very good steward. Then when she likes us more, we could get her to help, because we're not developing at all for some reason. I don't know why they don't like us. Troll attacks. Oh. So that'll go away in a few years. Vaticano attracts pilgrims from all over the Catholic world, so it's not inconceivable that I would run into his Hisrangi of Lanarkshire. What? Ooh. Oh, you. Since he has treated me, cutting off my entourage on his horse and calling me a swain to my face, no less, it is time that I am reminded Jesus commanded us to turn the other cheek. Damn it, I'll teach that well. Breathe in and... I gained the trait athletic. Oh, by the way, we also lost our zealous trait because I was wanting to look at the stars. Just breathe in and out. We don't want to gain critical stress just yet. How do our vassals currently look? You just don't like us because you want a seat on the council. Why am I sick again? This is... no. Should I press on? I already spent the cash. No, it's not time to give up. I can make it. This is the second time I've gotten sick, and I don't like that fact. I have walked the holy path. Because you have the armed... determined pilgrim. I am finally your body and soul. The great... Oh, I have his shin. I am dedicated. Saint Catherine's shin. There we go. Put that on display. A holy war for your duchy one day. The return home. It's good to be home, and I'm sick as fuck. In more ways than one. Innovations. How's our innovations? Public works almost there. 9 years. Can we last 9 years? Oh, my old self. Also, you're not that bad. You're a very good diplomat. You just don't got that much learning. So, I wonder if I should do it. I should somehow be able to summon the Northmen army. That would be kind of funny if I could just somehow do that. We need to have the Pope like us. Control one or more Catholic holy sites. And okay, a Catholic holy site would be down here in Canterbury. Wait, why didn't I go to Canterbury? Oh, yeah, the pilgrimage trait. Come on, England, I'll fight you. Varangian adventure into England. Now I want Kent. Could I do it? That's still a lot of men. I wonder if I should try that though. I should somehow get the Northman army to arrive to assist me. What do y'all say, chat? I wonder if it's like a one and done deal, or it's like a you get, or it's they are my ally. Maybe I could somehow give them territory. Where are where are they? Okay, there. It's time for you to recognize that I'm not able to maintain the unity of Iceland. It's time to end your rule of any other. The region needs more freedom. Accept our demands or face us in the sword of battle. Alright, this should be simple enough. We beat you before, we'll do it again! Not enough soldiers, okay. That's not enough troops. Where are the rest of my soldiers? Where the hell are my troops? Where? This is a bit annoying. There we go. He likes me now. That's pretty good. You know, just do that for a little bit. We're still winning. Our champion, Clove. Learning perk available. And yeah, we won. We just straight up have better troops. Oh wow, what the... Oh, she got wounded. Okay, thank you. You've handled the peasantry for me. Oh, they grow up so fast. He's stubborn, calm, and arrogant. He's calm but stubborn. Beheaded. And away they go. Okay, I need to find you a woman. How about a giant and a dwarf? Honorable Grasper. How about a giant and a dwarf? Would that just come out as a regular person? Cynical, callous, ambitious, temperate, forgiving, gregarious. I know she's 32, but like those are some... What about you? Temperate, fickle, and callous. You know what? Well, dishonorable villain, but you know, it's... Oh, she already has children. Flamboyant trickster. Well... We'll find you the right special someone. Don't worry, son. Oh, you know? You know what? Fine, that might work. There you go, son. Dealing with an uprising. Oh no, they're sieging out a province I don't care too much for. Wait. Oh no, he was murdered. What? No. Damn you. Okay, we can still win this fight. Hold on. Keep going. You got this. Five, four, three, two, one. For 10 years, gain dread. Now then. He's ranked 2nd. How can we get more people to vote? That should, That should have spiced the deal a little bit. He's no longer a ruler. Oh, okay. You. Well, there goes them. Now, if I release you from prison, oh come on, you don't. You were at. Really? I let you out just in the hopes they'd be like, okay, yeah, fine. And you just got even angrier at me. That sucks. Oh yeah, no wait. You expect council position. What else you got? Hmm. Oh wait, I could get you to... What do you do regularly? Huh. Only have 2 out of 5 holdings. I can hold more stuff, so, you know, that's always a good thing. Gave you money, why won't you? Why won't you just, I would appreciate it if you would vote for me over my brother. It's because the familial concerns is worse for me than for him. I don't... Why? But why, though? What? That kind of feels a bit... Feels a little bullshit. He is too young. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for you, to be honest. Which is a shame. What else is there left to do? Recruit hill specialist, scrape the barrel. Okay, so if I do give you this, you're more powerful and minus 40. We'll bring it down to... There. We'll try to sway you even more, so you'll be... An unexpected visit. With my mind set on a relaxing evening, I am heading for my wife Ragnhilder's chamber with some mead and a chess set. Without knocking, I push open the door. See her just writing furiously. As I clear my throat, she jumps out of her skin. She quickly stuffs a roll of parchment in her pocket and turns... What are you hiding? Show me at once. You know, I will respect her privacy. A gesture of appreciation, which I know have acted strangely. Apologize, but a good reason. Handed me a neatly wrapped, decorated with colorful ribbon. I wanted to surprise you. I had it custom made. There is only one like it. Go ahead and open it. Aw, thank you. I got money. Visit the market. Actually, hey, Pope, you will not give me gold because he is greedy. A greedy Pope, of course. Of course. I wish you could actually play as like the papacy in this game without a mod. But you can become the head of your own faith. Exotic arms. Oh no, I'm gonna stress either way. Overwhelmed by stress? I know what to do. Oh no. I need 20 gold, like, immediately. Hold on, I know what to do. Hold it. Okay, now we really need money. On where is a good place to acquire the ducats? 22, 22, 12, 14, 19. Works for me. Go get the cash. Faction created against me, just some... Sway, the good high chiefess. Me, of course. I could de-stress that way. Okay, there we go. Once she likes me, things are just gonna be just easier to do. You don't got good martial. Okay, I was thinking about swapping you too, because she has really good stewardship. But, like, I don't think it's worth the trade-off, potentially. Or maybe it is. Oh no, my friend. Oh no, I'm super stressed now. Oh, that's... That's not good. And he really doesn't like me. I am being raided by you. Bastard. Spaniard money is... Oh no! My mother! My mother is dead! I need to hire a court physician, who's good at this. She has a really good aptitude for it. So, why not? You're good. Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, convert that to Catholic then for me. Of course. I only had to do that so I don't lose it. Wait, I probably don't even have dread. Oh, no, I do have some. Oop, court decision available. I can hold court right now, but right now I would, And now I'm a theologian. And that allows me for more learning and piety. You know, fine, let's hold the court. Okay, an unusual case was reached by court. 2 women claimed that the baby girl is theirs. None of the villagers could stand to witness saying the mysterious test the mother to see who cares about the child's welfare. Remember that an incredible similar event in a book where the true mother was discovered. There we go. The man who approached my throne is clearly a commoner, my lord. He began. I represent the local community of Osterfidir. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. Been dug with. At first, we feared it was animals, as caught red-handed, hauling them away. Just cut it off. Merging the cultural identities. My lord, I have come with grave news, but with the solution to fix the problem, the Gales and the Norgs are becoming more, perhaps even too similar. It's paramount that we show them that us Norgs are the forefront of innovation. Our grandest accomplishment? Sure, there we go. That de-stressed me. And yeah, my business is done. Oh yeah, that's worked. That worked really good. Our glory will be widely known. Beautiful. That's the 3rd fucking raid, of course. So far from home, lads, yet it's just to get some, you know, cash. Royal Lapse. The pageantry of court continues day after day from dawn to dusk. Freitas extemporizes on my greatness, spouting platitudes and praises. Near Jarl Olafr joins in, playing the crowd, grinning stupidly and expecting a sign of my favor for his antics. A deep, insistent desire to head down to the market and get lost in some simple whim slowly builds, gnawing at my mind and distracting my attention. A lone bead of sweat trickles intimidatingly down my brow. Freed notices my distance. Are you all right, my lord? Forgive me, I have other business to attend to. Very good. Keep my court grandeur. Oh dear. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know I'm stressed out. It'll be fine, guys. Ooh. That's a lot of money. Give it to me. We can still carry a few more. And by the way, we can just, you know, hold a feast when they get back and de-stress that way. There's just a lot of money down here. Who knew Spain had so much gold and ducats? There, the best piggy bank. Just one more. Yeah, just one more, and then we'll come back with a fine haul. Alright, yep, that's enough. Go, get home. Get home quickly before anyone catches you. Go. Oh, hold on a second. Before I do a thing, apparently an inspiration can be... Hold on, before I do that, I want to hold a modest feast. And now, what about you? Inspiration. A weapon. She wants to forge an axe. That's that's a bit much right now. Why don't I build some? Can I upgrade this? Control and growth. Gives me more prestige. Or what about down here? What can I... Supply limit. So once you're done doing that, I think I'll have you, I'll have you definitely... Yeah, we're not getting any development because... Yeah, we just don't have any, and that's not good. Welcome, friends. Just gonna save up some gold for the time being. Oh, she likes me now. That's good. Sway you. I did everything I could, ensuring that Malmfrior and High Chiefess Gormilaf would be as far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they've come to blows. In the middle of my feast, one of the guards is close to the brawl and looks to me for an order to intervene. Throw Gorblif out to cool off. Oh, no, I didn't mean to throw her out. Oh, no, that was my bad. Wrong person. Ah, shit. No, wait, why did I looked at it. I looked at it and I meant to... I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, I have prisoners? When did I... Oh. Had an interesting conversation for 10 years. I completely forgot we captured prisoners. That's more money for me. Until next time, we also got Eager Reveler. Everyone who attended liked me a lot more. How about that? Garter has sampled the intoxicating life of caressing and debauchery and hungers for more. Very much so, and look at that. We're very close to our wife, who is slowly probably going to die before us. Oh no. And that's probably going to stress us the hell out. So, why don't, before we overload on stress again, call a hunt. I'll bring it down. I could... What if I recruit you to the court? Could I give you a position? Let me see. Court tutor, food taster, master of the horse, royal art... Oh. Return home in vigor. How about... You know what? Yeah, I'll recruit you to the court for 3 gold. Welcome to the court. And now, I can make you the antiquarian. Alright. I should probably save my money. Wait, there's my son. Oh my. You look good in that helmet. Notable guest has arrived. A wise man, indulgent. Second, is there anyone else who I can potentially sway to my side? Foreigner's puppet. You're just that ambition. You being ambitious. You quite that's You just like him more than me. You are just being a bitch. That's all I know you are being. Now. Yeah, we're just trying to sway you. Then again, there's always next time, you know? Like, if my brother gets into power, I can vote for the next person in line to be like my children. Like, or not my children, this guy's Like, if I become him, I can basically go, you know what, I'll vote for my nephew. And it'll, like, go back and forth. So yeah, it don't matter too much. Wait, yeah, hold on. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna need you to, Yes, thank you. And now... There we go. From neighbors to... Because we cannot adopt feudal ways without, Yeah, we need 5. Absolute tribal authority and 70% of military tribal innovations. Which we're working on it. We're trying at least. Oh yeah, we can go toe-to-toe with him. If we wanted to. But, like, we can't take this side, though, for some reason. What about you? If I go attack, they'd double us. We could give you that. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll wait till... You expect a position of power? No, that would never work. Also, you're kind of just wounded, but you're fine. Your daughter would take your position. Have to wait like 9 more years. We'll be fine. We're 43 and we'll be fine. Next, I would like to take that off you. But your allies, yeah, Ooh, yeah, no, that would work. What about you? You have... Oh, I see. Note, I'm just going to, I can hear it rain outside. Okay. I don't think y'all heard that, but I just heard it thunder where I was. I'm like, oh, jeez. Hopefully the storm isn't too bad. Wait, hold on, I'm looking at something right now. Simple and easy. Call to war. You arise again. Who are you fighting? I don't know if you're going to succeed. I'll think about it for a minute. The King Halfdan de Verich of Galicia Volhynia. I'ma be real with you, Chief. I don't know if that's a good idea. You could... I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think I should do it? I know they're like all the way across the world, and we would technically outnumber them, but I don't think I would be of much use. What? Prussia? Wait, Prussia exists? Excuse me? What? Oh, look at that! Like they're not the Teutons or anything. It's just straight up Prussia. Prussia exists. And they're a Vidilism. I'm sorry. You know what? Never mind. Good luck with that. Yeah, no. Yeah, that would be suicide for me. My poor brother, pneumonia. Today I was given the grave news. Oh no, he has Oh no. This is an enemy I cannot protect him from. Oh, he might just die of pneumonia. That would be kind of bad. That would also be good for me in the elections. Oh, he has a child already. My daughter. Oh, oh wait, she has given birth to a daughter. Hold on. You're to me. I will teach the granddaughter. For balanced humors has recovered from his pneumonia. Wonderful news. Jesus be praised. So be it. There we go. Dude. What if I... Yeah, just recruit to the court. Oh, look at that. He's a champion of mine. That's neat. My best champion kind of just hates me. He hasn't had really any children either, so, you know. I don't know why I decided to raise them as raiders. I guess it was just... Yeah, go and fight them. Stop them! Coverted literature. My lord, my archbishop approached me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the influential Regula Pastoris, but refused to sell it to me. He makes... That sounds like a you problem. Come on, you got this. Yeah, no, bad. Bad. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Cultural fascination progress. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. Known for my dedication to my faith. Now then. Actually, let me look at this. You like me now more. Maybe if I get you to 100, you'd probably be more willing to vote for my guy. But yeah, almost everyone's voting my... Just, like, jeez. So yeah, that should help with the cultural fascination. Should go by like 2 years, and then we can start learning other stuff like oh geez. Okay, close enough. Fight champions, commission an artifact. Now, we probably should be at least building something. War camps, palisades, markets. Yeah. Construct some markets. We're gonna make this place nice and, can't construct a holding or anything, but we're working on it. At least my vassals, most of them like me. Oh, I can ask my head of faith for some gold. Yeah, I would like some gold, please. Thank you. Can I go on another pilgrimage, or should is there anything else? No, sure, why not? Inspire. Forge me an axe. Then again, I don't lead armies, so you know, I'll just save up the money. Save up our troops a bit, and then we'll go and Alba will come to your aid, but Munster, if I go against you, we might actually, or I could just straight up take your whole duchy. It might be that simple. 11 months till... Spouse, leaving an impression. Chieftain Dan is coming to pay me tribute. However, suggests that the military display could ensure continue that seeing your overwhelming might make anyone think twice if treason ever crossed their mind. Martial +1. Display of force. Dan becomes more susceptible to dread. A regular parade should suffice. Soldiers everywhere he turns. Well, he has a lot of dread already. Now, I think more prestige should do it. We just need to prepare for our big... Oh, wait, I can, another... Okay, what do we want? Okay, no, not like cavalry. How about the... Farmlands, Plains, Taiga... Bondi? Hills, okay, that's not good for... They're good in hills. We can get... Yes, another one. They're not that great, but... Varangian veterans are really good. I probably won't be able to afford them when we switch over to a feudal society. That's why we're conquering as much land as possible, to get as much money as possible. And once we have, like, the whole of Ireland, or which will be soon known as Iceland, maybe we'll have enough to press into you, because you've been nothing but a pain in my side. Just straight up, I can invade your kingdom. It's a once per lifetime thing, though, so no. I'll save it for when I'm ready for my full on. When I'm ready for the big attack. I'm doing fine. 45 years old, and he's doing A-okay. Oh no, we have too few champions. I will, you know what? Sure. I think this is going great. We were starting to pick up, and thanks to the succession law, even if it isn't who I wanted to begin with, it shall be fine. And besides, if I become him, all my vassals will like me because they all like him. A deviant on the loose. As I retreat to my chambers and I stumble upon one of my guests, Aroni's. How did she get here? It's not what I looks like, my lord. She claims the fact she is half naked, and this process of bodily defiling my favorite embroidered cloak, she tells me, is in fact exactly what it looks like. I never realized you could do that. Tempting. Wait, why do I lose so much stress? This will not happen again, understand? How could you? To the dungeon with you. You know what? Sure, why not? Tempting. She is a bastard. Magnanimous lackey. And she has really good diplomacy. But nothing much else. You know, it's fine. Just tell me when my troops are ready for battle. Cause I'm ready to go take I'm ready to go take Munster off you, actually. No, we just need the Duchy of the Duchy. I could straight up just give you your claims or whatever. Task has been finished? Oh. Good, good, good. Okay, how much of this is... Should I move my capital down here, maybe? I don't know if any of y'all heard that, but that one was louder, that. Monthly growth from neighbors. It would probably be a good idea to move it down here, maybe, just to speed up the... You know what, it's fine. Just leave you to do this. A sacred text. I'm out on a stroll in the markets. The merchants call me over, insisting he has something that would pique my interest. The scent of dry herbs and foreign tinctures overwhelms my senses as I approach the stall. He is rifling through my collection of dusty tomes and treasures. After some digging, the merchants produce an old book and insist I... Yeah, you guys I'm checking you're not hearing that, probably because I have a filter on... apparently OBS has like a filter you can add to it, but like oh my god. Also, should I just... There you go. But like that the thunder was rumbling. Fine, I'll bite. I receive a book artifact. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. A better price. What have I need for books? I'll take what I need. I gain more... Yeah, you know what? A new artifact. Adventures. She wants to go to Western Europe. What will this... Gain me an artifact. Hold on. Learning Dan's Organon. You know what? I will sponsor you. Sponsor. It'll take 3 years, but a sacred text, bibliomancy. As I am putting away a newly acquired Dan's organon, a slip of parchment falls out upon its instructions for a practice called bibliomancy, where one might divine their fortune from the passage in a book. All I need to do is open the text to a random spot and read the first fateful verse my eyes fall upon. The temptation is overwhelming. I have nothing to do with this unholy practice. I lose stress and... No, I want a new lifestyle perk. The sacred text, fateful reading. I follow the instructions to the letter and select a passage at random from the text below. Shivering with anticipation, I open my eyes and read. Fear is the mind killer. A coward dies 1,000 tiny deaths, yet a valiant man dies but once. What am I to make of this? Fear is that little death that brings total obliteration. Fascinating. This requires further research. What utter nonsense. I gained the trait paranoid. Should have a look at this. Focused reading. Because I'm arrogant. Yeah, hey. That's good. Without fear, I die but once. Okay, I have finally cracked the mysterious passage, and I feel much wiser thanks to that merchant, and threads of fate suddenly appear more clearly to me. Fear may well be the mind killer, but I have faced my fear. Without fear, I die. But once. Probably should get washed my hands this thing. I want to live a long and healthy life. Spouse, broadening horizons. While my brother and friend certainly know a thing or two about court politics, Queen Ragnhilda thinks it's time for him to widen his... I could acquire some new tomes, prepare a few assignments, tutor him for a little. Which subject do you think would benefit Oliver most? Spy network management or theology? Theology. If he's going to replace me, he better be smart as fuck. Inspiration funded. My time has come for me to depart upon my adventure, my king. My beneficiary Hildegard bows as well as she can while weighting down with heavy bags. Before I leave, please tell me, is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye peeled for during my journey? Bring me something from an exotic animal, like a skull or a hide. I want a trinket from a material you cannot find here, a tapestry or an artwork. I trust your instincts. I put my faith in you. Great, he is now swayed. I don't want to move to high tribal authority. I probably should. But I will only do this when I can assure that most of my vassals will be okay. Oh, I don't have 3 personality traits. I do have enough of these that I think it counteracts that I have more than enough traits. Oh, I think I'm ready, though, now. No. I think it is finally time we conquer the duchy, the high chiefdom of Munster. We gain the contested titles. Raise the men! We go to war! Oh, that is a lot of folks. Oh dear. Yeah, retreat! Hold on, that's a bit too many at once. My son has been taken hostage. Oh, no. I was not expecting to lose immediately like that. We can turn this around. I know we can. We will have the defender advantage when they're attacking something of mine. What happened to all my champions? Oh yeah, just wash. Powerful wolves in the mountains. Okay, if we win this, that will absolutely turn the tide in our favor. The Christian play. Oh, been brought to my attention that a renowned Christian playwright intends to hold a performance of her work. The price of administration is steep, but this is likely a once-in-a-lifetime. A pious night at the theater it is. Fascination discovered. Inspiration. Pub crawl. On a visit to the tavern, I spy one of the patrons. The rest of the patrons smells as if she's been there for an age. To my horror, recognize it. Who appears? Get out of here and hit the road. Passion of God. As I watch a play unfold before me, it quickly becomes clear why Scathach is well known as a literary genius. The pros, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I'm witnessing the events of the scripture unfold in front of me, as if I were there to behold God's work. I could write better than this. Christian play of my own. Myself in disguise, of course. Oh, that's 2 life perks. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's just go and Enemy combatant captured. You're prisoner. We're going in there. Oh, new cultural fascination. That's right. Not moats. How about one that will take that we just gonna do that one as quickly as okay, I see. If we focus on it, it takes way less years. The rest are be learning on their own free time. Sway compliments. Relentless courage. I'll keep it short and professional. Excellent. Hold on. I can't... War declared. What the fuck do you want? 6,000! Are you fucking kidding me? The child of my dynasty. This is... Can you... You called him in as well? What a fucking puss. What the fuck do they want? The Earl... Oh my god, no. This feels like I should Alt F4 out of here. You know what? Oh god. What a fucking puss. He can't fucking fight his own battles. I fought my own battle, and look at you. You had to call in Big Brother. You're getting executed the moment I throw you in prison. You know what? Fucking fine. Take the stupid land, you cunt. And fuck off, and fuck off. You're getting murdered. You know what? Yep, here we go. God, what a fucking dick. I hope you choke on a fucking cock or some shit. God, I am actually fucking infuriated. Like, that's just bullshit. Who's your prime... Who the fuck is this? Some wanderer's your primary heir? %. Why is that? 5%. Do I have any better spy master? They smelled blood in the water and they pounced. And they didn't even fight most of their own battles. They had to call in someone bigger than them to help. Let it be noted Let it be known in the history books that that High Chieftain Malmur was a fucking pussy ass bitch who couldn't fight his own battles. And it only attacked when he smelled a moment of me being when he smelled like a singular moment of potential weakness while I was distracted. History will... I will make sure you will be known as a fucking coward. Yeah, no, fuck it. But we need money anyway. Old court, sure, maybe I'll get money out of this. They're hanging us, hounding us. We would... It's plagued by unrest, unsure to... New arrival at my court. My king, it comes to my attention that you are harboring an individual. Your courtier and my son. Okay, the holy tomb. The peasant in front of me seems about to explode. My lord, the miracles, the holiness, we've been blessed. His enthusiastic rambles are confusing, but I finally get the gist of it. He wants me to sponsor a cult of the local saint who has recently died in... This was a miracle maker in life, known for his His holiness... Alrighty then. Whatever. We're not making any fucking money. Sure, we could. Oh, sure, that'll work. Man, I am infuriated. Like, he's just like, I'm just gonna call in Alba. Alba had, like, the guy doesn't even hate me. He just joined it like, sure, yeah. You have no fucking reason to talk, mate. The only reason I didn't keep up my assault with you is because I had to deal with I don't know what words to say. The words I want to say would get me banned off Twitch. So I'm just gonna try to keep my mouth shut because I have very much choice words for not only this game, but this motherfucker right here. Oh my god. Just like, oh, I know. And now I'm in debt because, of course. Because I had to fucking get you to stop because there were literally too many people to deal with at once. Because fuck me, that's why. And everyone's a fucking asshole. I don't care. I want it will succeed. Give it 8 years, it's going to happen. He's going to die by my hands in one way or another. I don't have the money. Reasonably compensated. That's not an agent. Here's bad rumors. I don't know what they think of him already, so, you know. Keep the door open. Oh, my God. I'm in debt. Should have saved the money. Bandits on the road. My liege. Lalos, you... No guts, no glory. Wounded. I wish for you for... Oh my God, I'm just, what, can I somehow get you to be my friend? No. Why are you even allied to this, this atrocious piece of shit? Why, is one of your goddamn children married off to him? No. And then what is fucking keeping you two together? Then why are you two friends? How do you make allies in this game without marrying into them? Looking forward to this. It'll just this doesn't look good. You'll be dead. You'll be dead the first chance I get. Okay, yes. Please give me money. I have issues. Oh my God. What is the sin he has committed? Well, at least we have money now, so, you know, that's good. You, on the other hand, you need your ass kicked. When my troops are ready, I'm gonna take your land next. I'm gonna fix this blight. I'm gonna fix this blight of borders. I've let loose my words, and I feel better, though. I'm bitter still. Your nephew? No, please, go on. Farewell, my brother, and... we look so similar. Yeah, that was, That was an embarrassment. Next time, we're gonna need some money to hire some mercs. Look at that, we're making cash. How about that? It's this is all making us some good old money. So yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. No, I'm not upset in by any means. Actually, I am. You know, whatever. Will my false omen be what a fortunate bad omen for a health medium boost? Murder gains progress. Murder gains progress, or he grows more wary. Oh, he grows more vigilant. Who will be? I can't even this one. Why, yes, I would, a bit of money. Yeah, there we go. I'm just really not happy right now, and, he needs to go. Celebrate here to ensure its health. Tells me of a local celebration. If I held it, it would draw a lot of people, both high and low, to the air. A perfect opportunity for... No, I will not waste... Yes, make sure of it. It's stressing me out, but he must die. Inspiration, a change in direction. I cannot keep spending that much money. Please, just do what I asked you. Just, I just need something good to happen. Oh, that's you. What a waste of money. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, she got imprisoned for being an adulterer. What is wrong with you? Why can't anything go right? Can I can I pay for her release? She was very important to me. Itching for a distraction. Cut holes in improper air, just anything. I just want... No. Wait, he was... You're just... Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why? Everything's just fucking going to shit. Why not give it them? Oh, you know what? You know, this is not that bad. They become a vassal? Why not? Now I'm stressed to hell and back, though. But I now have a vassal of Ulster. Oh my goodness, this is just... He's in second, but... What? 2, or... Of course you're voting for him. What? Fuck you. Are you... I let you in my land, and you vote for the person I'm not voting for? What kind of shit is that? Voting strength of 3. That feels quite... That's a little more... What? 10,000? What in God's name? Wait, what just happened? Oh, shit. What? Oh, sh shit. That's, no, no, no. Yep. Yeah, yeah, no one. Oh my god. No, I can't deal with. I cannot deal with trying to convert everything again. No, just what? Things have gone, and it's all your fucking fault. You god. Military strength is similar to ours. Oh my god. I should have read that more, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. This is just, it's just terrible. Okay, through marriage between... Who is this? Oh, your siblings. Okay, I see now. Yeah, no, when you're dead, that's gonna be gone. Okay, actually, wait a moment. Wait a second. My brother is married. Is like Eliza, because my brother is married to him, and I'm the that is such a a weak connection. Oh my god! How about I just why only 5? Could murder you instead. Actually, wait, yeah, no, wait, I could just do this faster. Cut the connection. Yeah, cut that connection. Then I could just pounce on you. Then I could just pounce on you when I'm ready. Simple as. Why? This is why I'm an idiot. This is why I'm the biggest dumbass. I don't think things through, and I don't see every option till it's probably already too late. I'm quite like him though. I'm quite irritable. I could literally invite other agents. Oh no, these are all the agents who want to... I see. Well, you know, he doesn't understand what's going to happen. But, fine, for 10 years. A truce for 10 years. You're not the main target. You will be in 927. I need to find a way to de-stress. $36. 30, whatever. Sound the horn. You need to de-stress. I wish we had a dog. Having a dog would be very nice. Minus 30. Right, question, how much longer until feudal ways? Okay, yeah, we still got... Wait, what was it again? Yeah, no, wait, it was, Innovations! Yes, 70% and equal to 5. We're getting there. Felling a beast. You would think a creature from myth, perhaps a god disguised in animal form. It was the largest I've ever seen, even though it's still an imposing light, lying dead before me. This will fetch a trophy. Send it to the Pope. Pope will like me more, but no, we need the cash, and we need to de-stress. No more stress. Who are you? My brother-in-law. Well, you didn't exist to begin with. Ireland is all messed up. Missing 26 gold. We could go raiding. How much money is in? Yeah, you know what? a second before you. Go and... yeah, they got the money. I need you to get me that money. All right. Let us speak more. Oh, yeah, here they come. Inspiration, not the bees. I received a missive lines written. The plains and meadows I wandered have been gorgeously adorned with the wildlife. As I am off on my steed, stoop, sniff flower. The liege of these lands, a man who thinks not too highly of you. The grubs of King Gradar shall not suckle in the meadows. He dismounted and ordered guards to seize me. They brought me out in the box king of beehive, which forced onto my head. I was beed. Oh, I shall send them some denouncements. Denunciations. Anyway, as soon as this prisoner is, you'll have no one on your side. You'll lose your alliance. Ooh, good money. Okay. That has a lot of cash. You better win. You have more troops. You better fucking win this. Murder en route. When a time my agents need a safe escape route, our High Chieftain Dunakin's castle should anything go wrong. A detailed map. 30% you get lost in the wetlands. 10. Okay, fucking hell. Of course. Hold on. It doesn't matter what I do, I always get the potentially the worst possible outcome. And die without any help from me. I'm feeling a little better. But also, hey, would you look at that? Which means... What? Oh. Yeah, but you're no longer allied with Alba, so that's a good thing. I can deal with that. We just need more cash right now. It's just, we're just in a bit of a pickle. Farewell. Alright, just give me that gold. Till death do us part. At least the memories remain. I am super stressed out. I need to find Let's see. Wait, don't I have a secret on someone? Your niece, not my... Who was it that I had that's like... Because I remember it was like, oh... I made friends with someone. Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? That'll work. This is gonna be... Achievement unlocked. Until death do us part. Wait, did I... Oh no, I already probably got that before. What is that? What is that one? Is there a way to... You know what, it doesn't... I'll look at it later. Inspiration realized! A jewelry casket? This is magnificent. Wait, did we lose our shin? Okay, anyway, there we go. Yeah, go and, join me in the circle of brass orbs and candle arranges staffs throughout the dark room. The incense of cloying the air to ward off the bad vapors makes our eyes tearful. This is how, through the corner of our eyes, we will spot the inscrutable from the angels. However, soon pauses. This feels wrong. These are divine beings. My intentions are pure, I assure you. You can leave, but one way or another I will know. Yes, this is a fool's errand. Yay! Please get better soon. Okay, that's good. Like, once we get this money, we're gonna do a feast, and we're gonna pray that it, de-stresses us, because, Earthly focus monthly. Insight in the heavens. Fine, I'll do this. Just... oh my god. Any more cash that we should... You know, yeah, a little more and then we'll be fine. He has been swayed, that's fine. Anyone else who I should get to like me more? You, I will, sway you. I need you to get home now. How much is it? Hold on. You can imprison criminals. Jarl Imunder. Whatever. Hire a court physician. Oh, yeah. Court physician. There we go. Convert. Yep. Just go and convert. I will, host a feast. Welcome, friends. I am still ill. Please get better. feast, tastefully insulting. Her face... Okay. The simple marshal is sensitive to coriander, something sadly I forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome. I pray you will find the food to your liking, especially you. Her face as I savor from the food is definitely to my liking. What can I even use? What can I even use a hook on? Imprison, revoke title, arrange marriage, request claim. Oh, I could probably learn her language. That would probably be nice. Make the people like me more. There is nothing like a feast. It reminds us of all what is good in life, and the company is not too bad either, as at least one of those seated close to me seems to think so. You are something special, Gardner. Chief Ugmund tells me High Chiefess Gormalaith and Mortimer Tigernatch nod their head in agreement. Aye. Back to my old self. You will be dead when I'm done with you. Until next time. Diplomacy. I'm not making any a month from unraised men-at-arms. You know what, it's fine. We make a lot, we are... Sure, we'll do that inspiration, and we still have some cash left over. If I were to ever go after you... Who could I go after? The Isle of Man? Maybe. That would be probably a good one. There's nothing much we can do right now. I'm just in a word of advice. A great servant is sent him to my court. He presents a token of friendship. Welcome to my service. Bastard and a poet. Magnanimous lackey. She is... Oh, wait, that's right. Patronage. Court politics also works. Oh, and look at that. We're finally making prestige again. Inspiration. A vassal to remember. Our most powerful vassals in my realm. I never know how to keep them happy, so they don't go around stirring up trouble. Perhaps flattery? After all, why not to myself? Dedication are overrated anyway. You know, get them to like me more. Every man for himself. Godfrey is fiddling nervously in the sleep. I open the door of the chambers. My deepest apologies. I must speak with you in private. I have discovered something very interesting. Jarl Olaf, he is unwilling to a secret. You will owe me no longer. Sodomite? Wait, what? Sodomite? What? I mean, I kind of knew that from the beginning. You know? I this should I? I have my hooks. I need a hook. Yep. I feel bad. I feel bad, but I kinda need it. Oh, he's severely injured. Oh no, he's quick. Thank you. I feel evil for this. I do not like this. Oh no. Don't do this at all, guys. Do not ever do in real life. Remember, don't. This I gotta do what I can to get my giant. Oh no, he's melancholic. Wait, he was recently. Who tortured him? Who have you done? What have you done to my son? Oh no, someone tortured my kid. What have you done? He is going to need some help. A scheme in the court. We must stop the villain behind this. Also, man, everyone is just so injured. Oh, man, this is not good. This is I'm just worried is all. Things feel like will go badly. Whatever you need. I'm sorry, just make do with what you have. I'm already going to just die of I'm not die, but I'm already super stressed. Anglo-Saxons decreased. Yeah, it's, we shall not exploit the market. No market exploitation here. Dear God, go outside. Focused read. I have a warm and perhaps I could read excerpts together. As you wish. But we guys, we're going to touch grass. That's fine. He likes me more than enough. All my vassals like me more than enough that I can probably do... No, I shouldn't. That's going to be... Inspiration realize. A nice, sturdy battle axe. I already know how inventories work. Give me a nice battle axe. Is there any other thing we can do? And we have more than enough votes. Powerful vassal expects a position. He likes me more than enough. Oh wait, also, how's this looking? Oh, very nice. Existing development, tribal government. We'll move up. We're moving up in the world. Ever so... Oh, wait. I think it's time. And we will suffer no fools this time. No, and Neith ain't gonna attack me, so that's fine. We were embarrassed before. This time we will take what is ours. Wait, by the way, yeah, I'm just gonna learn your language. That's gonna make the Irish people. Yeah, go, go, go. We're not going to... We're not making the same mistakes like last time. Oh, dangerous faction. Peasant rabble. Stone of glass. Sell everything. Okay, yep. Okay, we're almost de-stressed now. Spouse up to the task. Some of our councilors believe that the job is there by the job is theirs by right of blood or influence on how wrong they are. Expect results. Yet I am disappointed. After a day, I'm complaining to Arani. When she interrupts me, let me do something about it, husband. A few lessons may sharpen him up. Studying marsh. Stay here with... let's see, yeah, we're going to win this. Okay, there we go. Allied combatants slain. That's a shame. I can't enforce my demands. Who do I need to just... Yeah, I know. I know where I need to go. Get him. Where are they? Okay, I got this. Let's go finish off the peasants and win this war, and then, you know... Oh, I have a daughter, Ilva. Spy master dead. Wait, did... Primary heir? And then who's her heir? Finish him off. Wait, we lost that? No, wait, we won the fight. Why are we still not at... We still can't enforce our demands. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. How much more can we get? Maxed out from battles. Okay, we just need to take... I'll take their... Okay. We need to go and just wipe out those armies because they're not going to stop. Outliving our child. He did not deserve this. Oh, my elected heir. Actually, wait a second. No, I only have daughters. This is gonna be a little bit harder. You know what? Sure, fine, whatever. I wanted my daughter, but, seems that, you know, people ain't too fond of that. Ulster spared. Oh my god. Just go take something else. Just literally anything. I'm tired of this. Temperate. Fascination discovered. Oh. 44 years. You know what? Sure, we got nothing else better. Okay, Chancellor. Oh, my nephew and vassal. Oh, okay. My nephew. A trusting, just, and fickle lad. You know what? Fine. There we go. Oh my god, and now, finally. Is this a tutorial playthrough? Hell no, it is not. Antonis, it is not. It has been a hell of a time, though. These assholes here decided to attack me and then bring in Scotland while I was dealing with these guys, and just everything's just gone to hell. But we're fixing the mistakes. No, not. No, you. You never know what in Ireland. Yeah, no, just getting attacked when you're... You, I believe I've taken your... You know what? You just... Fuck it. I just need someone... I needed someone to die for causing me to simultaneously have to surrender to 2 wars at the same time. Because whatever, just demand conversion. Get out of here, and you... Just get out of here. I'm just... Over domain limit. Okay, yeah. Someone had a claim on this. I can't remember if they're still alive. Oh yeah, no, wait, you do. You're still alive. You're a hunchback. You're... How are you, Antinous? I've been... Could be better. Could be better, could... Yeah, there you go. He'll come together. I'm just... I... Oh my goodness. I've been back and forth and back and forth. I've been insular, Catholic, then some other religion that I accidentally accepted because I was so stressed out. Oh my god, I'm still stressed out. Jesus. Aristocratic pretensions. Three of my... What are you looking at? You know, yeah, no, I just rather take a pic. I'm too stressed out right now. I'm going to fucking die. I need to... I have the money, though. Also, we at least... Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, well, have a good night. I am gonna stream this more if you wanna follow and watch some more terrible shenanigans in Iceland, because I do stream this every so often. It's a fun time. I also like to play EU4 and some other games here and there. Just right. I probably need to go to bed soon too. Do you ever multiplayer? I mean, it depends. It's usually with a friend, and if he's available. We did do some Stellaris multiplayer. That went, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to put it. Things went crazy. E4 beat my ass? What's E4? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. We will hold the court, and we'll see if I'll die of stress. EU4. Oh, EU4 is fun. I've been playing a mod called Anne Benar, and it's been a wild ride, but EU4 is really fun. Oh, no. What? It's because I'm fucking greedy. I shall rate... Whatever, I'll just take it. Two vessels pushing one each other, jostling each other. High Chief disbows before you. My lord murdered. We shall ban weapons and summons. Keep your swords. Oh my goodness. My benefactor approaches me. Liege, I have a great idea. Why not put some on display? Yes, okay, that has decreased some stress. But yeah, no, I do appreciate you stopping by, though, if you are going to bed. I like E4. E4 can kick my ass. Like, these games kick my ass at some point, but they are fun. And now, let's call for the hunt. Okay. But, yeah. We are now making a lot of money, and we are going to lose all our land because of our succession law. I could create the Duchy of Munster. I could create the Kingdom of Ireland. Wait, can I hold 2 kingdoms? If you're still there, am I allowed to hold 2 kingdoms? Oh, oh, should I do it? Should I create the Kingdom of Ireland? Should I do it? I already created the Kingdom of Ireland. When you die, they go to two different people. Not necessarily, because I have... Yeah, election. Because I have this way to keep the kingdom together. Also, I'd rather not create the kingdom title, if it means I keep my land together. Because I don't know how Sweden's keeping themselves together. They have all this land. Just... Okay, so why don't I hold off on the Kingdom of Ireland till I can, you know... Should I just hold it off until I can do a proper succession law? I don't know. I just don't want my kingdom to split, because that causes way more issues for me whenever I play this, and why it's very hard for me to keep going forward. So I'll need to do the same for Ireland. Oh yeah, and by the way, we made a culture, Norg, Norse Gaelic. Yeah, but everyone will be Irish, and no one's going to, you know, pick my candidate. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, what they're not, unless I just thought of something. What if I culturally convert before I create the title? I culturally convert all of this to Norg. So when I do the succession law, because it is based around culture, as far as I understand, when the succession law, right? Like I'm right, right? Also, my feudal ways, I'm trying to put an end to it. We're doing pretty okay. Same culture will help them like you. It is true. So why don't I hold it off till my next heir? Like when I die, my next heir takes it over, and then I figure out what to do. Cause yeah, I'm not ready to let it split. I don't know what you think of that plan. It's the long haul. Convert all of this to like my culture, then create the title. Cause like we don't have to we don't have to deal with it for now. I will create the Duchy of Munster though. I want that. I don't have enough gold. I can ask my head of faith for gold. Can I have some gold, please? Okay, yeah. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, I wanted to create the island kingdom as the Icelandic Vikings. You know what I'm saying? Like if you understand what I'm getting at, like I dig it. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I'm just looking at something real quick. Yeah, but I should yeah, it's been an interesting and wild ride. I can't believe my son died, but my daughter's still alive. She'll never be voted in because you know we're the Christian faith and she is lady. I did marry to a giant, but my last wife died. So you know I married this other lady who I became friends with because I found her scandalous deviant secret, and then we became close friends. I'm like, oh, sure, why not? You know? Somehow she had a child despite being chaste and him being asexual, so, you know, good on them. They truly did love each other and have a child. But yeah, we also lost our trait Zealous, if you couldn't tell. Or I may... Yeah, you probably could. We only have 2 traits instead of 3 because we lost the trait Zealous because I wanted to... Because I could not stop being quite the smart man and wanting to learn. So yeah, this is going to take 20 years. I doubt we'll live that long, but you never know. I'll start cultural converting when he's done, you know, when this guy's done developing the province to, you know, number 5 or whatever. Illegal prey. Conversion will happen naturally. It does? So wait, cultural conversion happens naturally? Really? I've never noticed, to be honest. Then again, I probably have never played long enough because I have never gotten that far into the game. But I have played just a lot of, like, the bait. Just, it's... Neat. These are all Norse. But yeah, look at that, Norg. Care to know how the Norg name came to be? Also, what do you think of the culture? I know it's not the, I don't... You know what? I realized I don't need this. I realized this. Convert to local culture decision cost. I don't need this anymore since we can't create any more hybrid cultures unless it's with the Anglo-Saxons. Would I even want to do that? Because yeah, we're northern stories. We are quite the fishermen, the boatmen. We also like our mountains, or like our hilly terrain. I could reform it and turn it into something else. 20,000, good God. Yeah, I like this. I play... I don't always play for optimization. I do like a little bit of roleplay, you know what I'm saying? We tried to combine a good bit of the 2 cultures together. The northern stories and the coastal raiders, who are good at fighting in the highlands, and they've trained, and the coastal warriors are good with the fishermen. You get what I'm... If you see what I'm getting at. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the Norse aesthetic martial. I wish I could change that. But, do not have that, sadly, within our law. One day I can create a new Christian faith. Wait. No, don't tell. I can literally create a new Christian faith. Are you kidding me? I can actually... Oh, no, wait. I can't. Not yet, at least. Oh. Yo. Hello there. I don't know how to say that. I apologize. Fundamentalist or spiritual, temporal? I can literally... Hi, you're... thank you. Hi, welcome, fellow adventurer. I can literally I can... what is secular rulers directly control their own temple holdings and get all associate benefits? I could literally just... Nah, I'm not gonna do it now. I could do it later. But yeah, welcome. This is... I appreciate you being here, and I'm not sure what to do now. Whew. But that's very kind. How are y'all doing? I just want to know if you guys are doing all right. How is my legacy is insignificant? How do I... Oh, next level of splendor. I did pillaging, but something tells me I probably should do erudition instead. Because I do want to start consecrating, like, the islands to get them strong. Even if I never manage to take this, I at least want a couple islands strong and powerful. But that is the Norg way. We are men of the boats, men of the coast. Strong on our islands. Together. Also, how long has the Norg faith been around? Because I haven't takes about 10 to 20 years for it to get it to start turning. How long has this faith existed? I think it's definitely lasted a little more than 20, but these Norse islands aren't changing anytime soon. Or are they? Oh, I can upgrade the Gathering Hall. More prestige and levies, or... City planning. Wait, don't have that yet? Oh, no, that's public... Oh, wait, what? 26 years versus 20 years. No, let's just get this put on the right path. Well, what does that say, Antonis, if I may ask? Also, man, I went from, like, sinner to devoted servant pretty quickly. You have a truce. How long until the truce lasts? I got all... Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right, he has so many... He has so many troops because what? Where are you? Where exactly do you live? Well, y'all never liked me to begin with. He's a murderer. How about I murder the murderer? And then, you know... I don't know. Alba, he kind of likes me. Can I request his... No. But yeah, I don't know what you think of my progress. Maybe I can just show you the family tree. What is my kill count? So, oh my god. What if I don't? That is a lot of people I've inadvertently executed. What are my memories? My brother died of his wounds. Where's the Where's the... I forget where to look at the family tree thing. dynasty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, here's where it started. Oh yeah, when did my brother die? My other brother as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the first son. The guy he started with and died. You are. Yeah, this is the family tree is getting slightly. All you have are granddaughters. How are you going to get your line in the lead for votes? Oh dear. Yeah. Spineless atheist. He is scarred. Wait, where are you? Wait, why do you... Wait, why are you over here? Wait, what? Wait, what are you doing over here? Wait, what? Granddaughters, marry them matrinally. Okay, so when they reach of age, find someone willing. Because we're doing like voting laws right now, so it's as long as we keep it within the family. If you have people in mind, I don't really got anyone in mind for my vassal and champion, maybe. No, he's a hunchback. No. Cheers, man. Okay. Well, have a good night. Feel free to drop back anytime you feel like if I'm live. We're always welcome to we're always happy to have ya. Yeah, I'll probably figure this out next time as well. I need to go to bed. Let me find someone to raid before I go, though. Because it's been a night. Tomorrow, I don't know if I will be streaming. I'll be out for like a dinner with my family since my birthday's happening this weekend. So like yeah. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's live. He's a very cool person. He needs a lot of love and support right now. Hold on. Yeah, we should go. This guy is pretty cool. I appreciate y'all, and I'll just see y'all next time. Have a good night.